Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
Welcome in my beans! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hope everyone's doing good. I think I've got... Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good to start. What did you say for a second? Yeah. I had one hell of a morning, and I have not eaten, and I need to fix that. Normally I at least have like a little bit by this point, but
let's share the sandwich if it matters that much to you.
We're gonna fix that. Cosmew, you heckin' got this. What the heck? Welcome in, gamer. Thank you. Oh my god, you're so sweet. Maybe someday, Cosmew can play my game. There's Yowie in my game, Cosmew! There's Yowie! Yippee! Yowie! If Chiu's making a game, it has to be there. It has to be present. Hell yeah. That's my goal, really. That's the thing that matters to me, is if people care about my yaoi boys. Like, literally. I've failed if people don't care about my gay boys. Yeah, go for it. Honestly, that's like, you know, it's a necessary part of the creation process. Thank you, Niru! Is this your first time seeing my new model? I debuted it on January 1st. Fortunately, as far as games go, visual novels are, you know, they're less complicated, right? Not to say that you can't break them, it's very possible, but they are simpler games compared to others. So usually a little more structurally sound. But my first game that I released had a very strange issue. Very strange. And I don't know what happened to cause it. But the game that I released it in English, of course. But there's also a German like, you can change the language to German. Because someone reached out to me saying like, oh, I want to translate this game into German. And, you know, I coded everything to be like, okay, cool, you push this button to play in English, you push this button to play in German, cool, we're good. But for some reason, the very, 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 very last line of the game, this only happens on the very last line of the game. The text box is still in English, but the character's name turns German. Only for the very last line of the game, and I don't know why! So it's happened before with my work. It's absolutely gonna happen again. No question. I'm fine. That's fine if everyone turns German. That's okay. But just like, you know, that person had so many lines of dialogue throughout the whole game. Why does only their name, what they say is in German. It's just their name for the very last line. And if you know, like, how visual novels are put together, the name is separate, you know what I'm saying? Like, I still don't know how that happened, but it was very funny. I certainly didn't put a dependency there, but maybe I fucked something up in terms of the, like, the dependency of pushing the, you know, oh, I want to play this game in English, I want to play this game in German button. I must have fucked something up there, I don't know. I'm gonna try to have as little problems as possible with this one, but I am attempting to make this a far more complex game than my previous games, so not a good sign for me. Difficulty to weak. Today, we're listening to the soundtrack for Atelier Sophie 2 because tomorrow is Atelier Day. Yippee! Even if the game looks kind of not great, I'm still mostly excited for it. Atelier Yumiya comes out tomorrow, and that's what we're gonna be streaming. I'm pretty excited for it. All I ever talk about is Atelier. Atelier is made by the same people who made Artanelico, so that's why I'm so excited. They're very different games, like very different, but you can still feel some of the DNA, you know? Some of the composers are the same. Yeah. I'm literally not. I played that game as a kid, and it's just like the stranglehold it's had on my whole life. Yeah, exactly. We get the newest iteration of it tomorrow. I'm so excited. I'm very Tonelico pilled, it's true. While I'm sitting here eating, let me show you something exciting. Beans. Some beans will know. Some beans will know. Very exciting. Very exciting. It's kind of, you know, still far off, but very exciting. Okay. We're gonna pause the music for a second. The really pretty music. Okay. What's that? I think Rickroll's funny, but I'm usually not the type of person to Rickroll.
だろうね。こんな旧式の即成学習じゃ起きられる？僕はユーリ。
I am Yuri.
自分が誰なのか、名前が何なのかよくわからない。気にしなくていい。
I love you, Setsu! Oh, they look so pretty.
これだけは覚えておいて。これから会う3人のうち、1人は人間じゃない。
One is not human. Dun dun dun. Setsu looks so. Oh my god, Raku! That's cute. She looks really cute. Gina! I never realized Gina had 2 different colored eyes. Look at how fucking gorgeous Gina is. Oh my god. I think Setsu looks like Setsu. But so we have an official design for the main character now. Because in game, it was always just like your POV, you know? Oh my god, that music. Oh my god, there's fucking Yuriko. Otame! I'm so excited. So the anime comes out in October. I'm so excited. But I really, really like how the main character looks. I like how there's enough elements in the yeah, very neutral. Because there's some elements that do read kind of masculine, but there's other elements that do read femme as well. So I'm very, very happy with how gender neutral they look. And their name is Yuri. Their name is Yuri. I'm so excited. But I think everyone looks super pretty. It definitely seems like it's probably going to be a little bit low quality of an anime overall. But I think that, like, they're at least putting enough, like, I don't know, the characters look good, but I don't know how good the overall animation is gonna be. Welcome in, gamer! I love Setsu. Oh, I love Setsu. I think it might be how like the line art is so thin. That might be what's throwing me off. Enjoy that lyric, gamer. Right! Right! Well, it actually did incredibly well in Japan. There is this big gaming magazine in Japan called Famitsu, and it's basically like the gaming magazine in Japan. And Nocia actually got a perfect score, and that is incredibly rare. Like, insanely rare for Famitsu to give something a perfect score. And that definitely really helped people be like, oh, what the fuck? This weird little indie game got a perfect score? What is it? And the game was so cheap, you know? Like, retail price, it was like $15, $20. So I feel like it was really easy for people to be like, yeah, sure, I'll take a bet on this. And then it just ended up being so fucking good. I'm very, 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 very happy to see it getting an anime. Wait, Thaddeus, have you never played Nocia? Or just, do you mean the anime? Of course the art style difference is there. The original art is like watercolor painting-esque. And then for animation, you have to keep things like very clean and flat in a way so that it's easier to like keep consistent and animate, right? Obviously it's gonna look different from the original art, because the original art was very like misty and painterly, but it looks like Setsu. I adore Nocia. Nocia is like one of the better games I've played in recent years, and I've replayed it many times. It's so good. I love it. It's so good. Very, very LGBTQ plus friendly. You can choose to be genderless. There are characters who are canonly either non-binary or I think it's non-binary for the characters. Yeah. Because it's Setsu and Rakio. It's kind of like, oh my god, well, it's literally worth it full price, but if it's on sale for 40, go. Be impulsive. You'll love it. It'll be worth every penny. But literally, it's worth full price. It's so good! I streamed it in the past, and it's... Oh. It's like Among Us, but with plot, basically. And there's a lot of games that try to do this, where they're like, ooh, it's a different playthrough every time, and who's the bad guy changes. Many games have tried that, and it usually ends up with, like, flatter storytelling, because they're just focusing on the gimmick of the game is different every time, you know. This one doesn't have that problem. It's really, 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 really fantastic. The art's gorgeous. The music is amazing. The gameplay loop is very repetitive, but it's got enough going on that you still, like, get really, really fucking hooked and into it. I love it. I love Nocia. And it's getting an anime. I'm so excited. Since this PV came out, I've been really annoying with my sisters. I'm like, okay, you have 6 months. You have to beat Nocia in 6 months. It's so good. Everyone should play Nocia. Ooh, what'd you get? Oh, you know, speaking of, I don't know if any beans remember, but a little while ago, Johnny and I streamed a game, and the game was kind of like an over-glorified, playable music video, where you were like a girl, like visiting different worlds, and you would like interact with some people, and then it would play like a music video. That company is coming out with another game, and I got a message because I had like bought the first one. I'm excited. I want to try it. I don't think it's out for a little while yet, but
mit dem Schwarzbiergebot bodend wie ein Feuerberg.
So true, gamer. It doesn't seem to be similar to the first one. And it was called something like Girls and Pudding or something. And it seems to be about 2 girls who are surviving after, like, humanity is gone, question mark. And they're just traveling around making food together. And, like, investigating all of these empty places. It sounds interesting. And I liked their first game, so I am happy to try the next one. Welcome in, gamer. Hello. I'm just making myself sit down and eat because I had one heck of a morning. I had no time for anything. I didn't do my dailies. I didn't boot up Tribe 9. I haven't played baseball today. I haven't played Nikki. Hell yeah, I enjoy that Borg. Right, that's how you know I had one hell of a morning. If I didn't fucking boot up baseball, there's something wrong. Oh no, I hope it'll be okay. I have no idea what croc is other than a shoe. Oh, well, there you go. It's a platformer, so. I've never been into platformers. Wait. Why haven't I been thigh choked by the bean emissaries? Shouldn't I be going first to, like, you know, give it the seal of approval? Like, ah, yes, this is good. No, no, but I want it so bad. Well, I am loyal to my beans, so I guess I have to be strong. You just better make sure that they're good thigh chokes, because the beans deserve that, you know? But I trust Khadiv. Khadiv will get it done right. There's 3 of them? Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Oh my god, who are they? Whomst? Am I also not allowed to know? Yeah, I know there's a couple beans excited. I hope you all enjoy. I'll probably play it someday, but nowhere anytime near soon. We got Attilia tomorrow, and then a month away, 100-line defense. And then a month after that, fantasy life. So I'm booked. I'm booked full. I'm solid. No, no, don't go in here. No. Why am I not allowed? Why am I not allowed? Yeah, it's big gaming hours. Well, that's like a huge part of my lore is that I've never played Oblivion. That's like basic Chiu lore. My sisters tried to get me to play Skyrim, and I played it for 10 minutes, and I befriended the dragon, and that was enough for me. I was spontaneously on a friend's stream yesterday, in turn, and we were goofing off, and we were just bullshitting and singing silly songs, and they were like, okay, well, I really like to sing emo songs, so what emo songs do you know, Chiu? And I was like, well, I just need to be upfront with you that I'm really bad with names. And they're like, okay, cool, that's fine, what do you like? And I was like, well, I don't know the difference between Green Day and Linkin Park. They got quiet for a minute, and they were like, you know, I love you, and it's hard sometimes, but, you know, that's part of love, is loving through the tough times. The lows are so low. So yeah, I've never played Oblivion. My sisters played the shit out of Oblivion, so like I saw it. I remember Sheogoras?
It's payback time.
I think that was his name. Thank you for the bits, gamer. I don't deserve those. I'm too stupid. I remember... Stop, you violated the law. Then pay with your blood, I think. Something like that, when you resist arrest. What else do I remember? I very distinctly remember what the lockpicking screen looks like. You know, you probably, like, spend a lot of time on it, so I remember that. I don't think my sisters, like, ever did the Mages Guild. I don't know that I ever saw the Mages Association, but I saw the Dark Brotherhood a lot. Like, they would always go for the Dark Brotherhood. I don't know if that's, like, meta, like they're really good or those missions are fun or something, but I feel like I saw that whole sequence a lot. I remember the horse you get at the end. Yeah, I can't even call myself like a passive or casual fan. I'm just an observer. And I only saw the opening section of Skyrim. I don't know much of anything about Skyrim. But I got a glitch in Skyrim and the dragon never tried to kill me. The dragon and me were buddies, so it was pretty cool. I had a good time. Oh, I remember the Khajiits talking about licking their own butt. I remembered that, and I remember the skooma. And I remember that there was a beggar person whose voice would drastically change. Like, if you walked by them on the street, they had, like, an old, ragged, poor beggar voice, but then if you actually, like, talked to them, their voice changed so drastically. Yeah, out of all Chiu lore, I do think the Watch story is probably my favorite. And I'm definitely biased about that, but, you know. I love being humiliated, I guess. You know the fucking Watch story! The Virtue's Last Reward Watch! You all fucking know, you're memeing. I also love the sexy Igor story. Yeah. The Ruby Wing now! I'm so embarrassing. I'm such a girl failure. Oh, maybe I have maybe a fresh off the press girl failure. Sexy egoist. But the thing that hurts me the most is I can't find that image anymore. I'm so sad that I can't find it online anymore. Like, that's the biggest problem with it, is I can't give you the visual. But brand new girl failure from last night, okay? So last night, one of my little sisters has a job. I'm gonna be kind of vague about it, but she was still working. She was like working late while we were all in a VC together. And she asked us a question about how many territories are in some country. I forget the country. I don't know. And she was asking us because apparently when you Google it, you get like a lot of different answers. I of course had no idea because I'm really bad at geography. Like, shocker, I'm horrific at it. But they were like the two little ones were going back and forth like, is this one in this country or is this one in that country? And they kept going back and forth, and just the words that they were saying sounded similar to something in my brain. So I'm like, okay, cool, maybe I can help. And so I was like, okay, what about where is Guantanamo Bay? And it just got really quiet. They were like, can you say that again for me? Can you say that again? I'm really dumb, okay? I don't play it up. I'm just naturally this stupid. Well, then they educated me on what it is and how it is not a province of anything. She was like, well, first of all, that's in the ocean. And I'm like, it can't be in the ocean, it's a bay. Oh, my face hurts. I'm sorry, your streamer is so stupid. Yeah, no, truly, it's embarrassing. I shouldn't be like this. Because I wanna, like, you know... I wanna, what's the word? Disown my American heritage, yes. I don't want to be American, but yet here I am being this stupid. Nah, you missed nothing. It was just me being stupid like always. But I finished eating, so that means I can actually get to drawing now. I'm sitting here being like, she said it the right way. How did she say it? I'm trying to remember how she said it. Yeah, please, I mean, fall asleep quicker if you need the rest. No, truly, yeah, I was thinking, oh my god. I saw an AMV this morning for Jack Astis. Oh my god. It was so good. I love old men yaoi. Oh, maybe I should send that to Cosmiu. Yeah, Jack Astis from Stranger of Paradise. That Final Fantasy game I played a little while back. I put the video excuse me, I put the video in the Discord server. I guess I should have put a spoiler warning, but it's really good though. Gust made an official announcement that they're like, we've been getting feedback from the demo and we're gonna implement some changes, and they listed a few, but none of them were about like the shadows or the textures. So we'll see what happens. I still want to play I'm used to their games not being like I'm always talking about how Gust always makes these unpolished gems, right? So it's like, it's super on brand for them to release the game like this. And maybe that shouldn't be a good thing, but yeah, go make some Borg. Enjoy, enjoy. Do you mean the app that I'm drawing with? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. The last two were Atelier, Sophie 2, and then Resna, of course, the mobile game. It's been a long time since we had like a proper console Atelier game, so I'm really excited to see what they do with it. But I'm like mostly like, I need that new soundtrack. Give me more music. Looks like a Naruto character? I don't agree. But I guess Kishimoto's a good artist, so thanks for comparing me, I guess. Yeah, the demo's rough. I'm their strongest soldier, and it's rough for me. They have to, right? Like, they have to. I guess they don't, but it's really, really interesting because, like, you know, all three. Well, they said they're working on some things, and the things they listed weren't the shadows and the textures, which are my biggest concerns. I hope it's included. I hope it's like, yeah, we're doing that too. But the posts that I saw weren't talking about that. They were talking about, like, the camera and stuff. Which I think is fair. There were a couple of points where, yeah, I prefer a little bit of work on the camera, but I don't think that's my personal highest priority, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm still interested in the cast. I'm interested in Coin Flip Gun Boy. I'm very curious because his main weapon is a scythe. So why the fuck does he pull out a coin and a gun for like one move? What are you doing? Finally, it's Friday once again. Friday is here. He do be looking like Junior. He do. I guess he looks a little bit more like Albedo, but mine does too. I'm like, I fall the fuck apart if I don't sleep properly, so please prioritize your sleep schedule. You gotta take good care of yourself. Don't make me pull out the Albedo PowerPoint presentation again. He eats chalk. He's nasty. so now the sketch needs to move up. I think I'm probably still gonna hide it for now because I need to make sure that there's no stray pixels going on. Ew, look at that. Ew. So the ears look delicious? I think that's good. I think I can work with that. A lot of little tiny squigglies I need to get rid of. Oh, it's like, I'm not on that color. I'm a fucking eraser. Of course, it's time to eat. It's always time to eat. Look, they're killing the icky bugs for you. That's wonderful. They're working very hard and they deserve treats. I should put the stubble on the base face layer. Maybe a separate layer so I can mess around with it. 'Cause I don't know how much I want to give him just yet. You can dream for now, wow.
I'm actually alone. Fuck. At least no one will see me when I kiss myself.
They won't get away.
What the heck? Why does Twitch keep picking that one for my raid messages? Like, I know I put it there, so you know, like, I have no one to blame but myself, but why? Why did they keep picking that one? Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! I can't help it! Let me get you a shout out 1 second. I gotta make sure I spell your name right. That's right. That's right. Okay. Welcome! Thank you for raiding! What were you up to? What were you streaming? Welcome in. I'm Chiu. I'm a variety streamer. I'm an illustrator by trade, so I drew, designed, and rigged my own VTuber models. I also make video games. I'm working on making a visual novel right now. But sometimes I sing, sometimes we play JRPGs. My favorite is like PS2 era of JRPGs. So we do a little bit of everything here. Welcome, welcome. Hell yeah. Drawn OCs, commissions, emotes. Oh, you're working on a game too? Fuck yeah! Hell yeah. I made a side-scrolling kind of like arcade beat-em-up game in RPG Maker once. I prefer working on visual novels, I think. I think I have more fun with those, but that was a really fun learning process. I saw. Aw, thank you for bringing them over. I appreciate you, gamer. Yeah, a couple already immediately I'm seeing. Well, if anyone needs to head out after the raid, please feel free to, especially Marley, please, if you take care of yourself after stream. Good work today. And Frenzied Carrion, thank you for following. Welcome to the roast. You're officially a bean. Oh no. This is one of those songs that is like, I want to play the game. Let's go play it till yeah. Do I like women? Is the sky blue? Do I need to breathe to survive? Women. Oh man, no. I have so much respect for lewdtubers. It's not the thing I want to do for myself, but like, pop off. Be your full authentic self. Live your best life. More power fucking to ya. Ain't no problems here. I play very sussy games, so no worries. You are safe here. A long time ago, we're talking a very long time ago, I did stream an SFW commission I had on Twitch, and I put like censorship over the parts. And I remember like back in the day before I was streaming regularly, that was like my biggest stream ever, because everyone came in being like, how aren't you banned? And I'm like, everything's censored, what are you talking about? Yeah, I had gotten a commission for Lucina, and I forget her name, but the redhead. So it was, of course, still on brand, it was Yuri, of course. Hey look, if you're paying me, I'm gonna draw whatever the fuck you want. I went to art school. I spent like 16 hours a week staring at naked people, drawing them. There ain't nothing wrong with nudity. There ain't nothing wrong with love. Right? Right? Now we're fucking talking. Draw my husband for Ganonent. Oh yeah, no, it was great. I've told this before how in my live figure
Is she okay?
drawing classes, everyone else around, all my other classmates were like too afraid to draw the penis. I was the only one who would draw the penis. Everyone else would just like scribble it out in charcoal, or they would just like not draw that area, and there would just be like a hole in the drawing. And my teacher would always be like, look, Chiu's the only one drawing the penis. Come on, grow up. We're all adults here. I love this song. This song makes me want to go play Sophie too. But yeah, I'm definitely like not, I don't consider myself a lewd streamer. I say dumb, stupid, sus things sometimes, but that's just because I'm a dumbass, you know? But I truly have no problem with lewd things or NSFW things. It is another part of life, and it is beautiful and wonderful, and I think it's important that people can express themselves in the way that they want to. Exactly. I can't sit here and be like foaming at the mouth over Yuri and Yaoi and be like, no lewd. Illegal. The grabbers. I thought that was feet. Or is that grippers? Is grabbers hands and grippers feet? Is that it? Grippers, yeah. Whoppers? I thought that was a burger. It's good that this song is over, because, that one directly activates my brain rot. Wooper is truly the only one that matters. Wooper is best boy. I fucking love Wooper. What a good Pokemon. Hell yeah. You can't show that on Twitch. That's illegal. My god, remember when Cloche and Luca held hands when they were tied at the stake? That was crazy. I'm definitely not ready for that. It's already a problem. I've already seen like, you know, like ads for car dealerships where they're trying to say like phantom tax and stuff like that. That's already unacceptable. Yeah, I die inside every time. It's about life, and sometimes life is wholesome, sometimes it's chaotic, sometimes it's a little unhinged, you know? Oh, you want to talk about censoring women? Oh my gamers, do I have a treat for you. have to find it. Where does it happen? There's like a 12-minute compilation, and it's probably in there. Man, I gotta find it. Oh, I found it, I found it. So some of you might know this, some of you might. Some of you might know this.
いえ、痛みはありません。やってもいいですか？うん。じゃあ、アルマお願い。では。
I can't even, like, I don't even feel like it's worth calling this an anime. This is an anime, quote unquote. This might look like, oh, is this like some kid made it 20 years ago? Is this from some PS1 game? No, this is an anime from like 5 years ago. And this was like a Crunchyroll sponsored anime. This was like a Crunchyroll original. There's so many layers to how bad this is. Like, they didn't have to write the kiss. If they didn't want to show it, they didn't have to, like, they could have done something else. Like, why would you write it and then be like, okay, well, you can't actually see women kissing, that'd be bad. But that's not the only thing. I guess let's just go. Let's just, if I'm showing this to you for the first time, enjoy. Do we notice anything, gamers? Do we notice anything? Has anything stuck out as, odd? Interesting? Confusing? He is a 3D model. This man is drawn. This happens constantly. It's gonna keep happening. I look like a compressed JPEG! Oh my god, you're just gonna walk by? Remember what your 2D brother just said. Oh my god, he's gonna get isekai'd. He's the box, by the way. He turned into a box. Oh my god. This is a whole anime, and it all looks like this. I watched every episode.
あなたを逮捕します。話せよ、こんちくしょう。
The tootie kids with the tiny robot!
なんだあのロボット。パトロイドよ。警察が使っている治安維持のためのドロイド。
I think it was like 12, I think. I think it was like the standard 12 episodes. I don't think I am. I think it's in both ears for me. So, there's actually a reason for that, ISO. The director for this anime never made an anime before, but he had directed movies before, and he wanted to try to get into anime.
いえ、痛みはありません。やってもいいですか？うん。じゃあ、アルマお願い。では。これであんたはアルマの体を借りてネットワークに入れるようになったわけ。おお、体だ。ってことは、さっきあんたが私にふざけんな！やめ。なんだ。対象者を確保。医療班に任せます。
So I know this might come as a shocker to you, but this anime is awful. It's really bad. I feel like they thought they were Ghost in the Shell, you know? I think that's what they thought. Oh my god, that action. But now... Oh, she liked it that time. Oh my god. So, my bestie, Kaiten, he and I love watching terrible things together, and this was one of them. And we were watching it, and at some point he couldn't handle it anymore, you know? So he like was zoning out, he was on his phone or whatever, and he would just look up now and then. And at one point I remember him looking up and being like, wait, what the fuck just happened? And I sat there and I in-depth explained every single plot point to him, and he just looked at me and he's like, why are you retaining this? He is a little weak, yeah, he's not as strong as me, it's true. Exactly! No, literally! I'm very dedicated to my cringe craft. If you love I love that real explosion! I'm just me, you know? I'm my own class. If you love terrible things, I really recommend this. It's never good. It's not even accidentally good for like a minute. Go back 30 seconds. We're watching the video. I love the real explosion that's like compressed. Just like on a layer on top of everything. And the smoke! Oh my god. No, I'm sure you could count. I believe in you. That's what I'm saying. I take it very seriously studying both the good and the bad. They fucking wish those were Tachikoma. They fucking wish. Oh my god. Like, what am I looking at? So far, what I'm getting out of this is like, they're trying to kill all 2D. Which Kotaka game? This is Ultra Despair Girls. Yeah, they fucking wish. They fucking wish they were Ghost in the Shell. Shut the fuck up. I did not make this edit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, look, a new character. Look with your special eyes, my brand. Oh my god. Oh no, is the video over? No! It's so funny. Oh god. Ugh, please, everyone watch X-Arm. I can put that in the Discord if the beans want it later. It's I can't even ironically call it the best anime ever because it's such trash. It definitely gets to a point where your brain gets so numb to it that, like, your eyes are gonna glaze over and it's not gonna be funny 24/7. There's gonna be, like, really boring still shots where nothing's happening. Videos like that make it seem like, oh my god, it's always funny, always, but you know. It was always a treat when there was action. Unfortunately, every episode did have action, but oh no, of course not. It got hella dunked on when it came out. The reviews were awful. The ratings were terrible. People only watched it to make fun of it. It did very badly. I think it was based off of a manga. And I feel so bad for that manga. I'd be devastated if I was told, like, hey, they're gonna make an anime of your manga, and then that's what you got. I don't know if the manga was made at the same time or before. I don't know that. But I do know that there was, like, something. So yeah, terrible anime. I love it. It's so good. It's awful. It's really, really bad, but... Oh, the novel came second. Interesting. Normally the novel comes first. Cool. I just hope... Yeah, it's right there. X-Arm. Necro wrote it. X-Arm. Yeah. It's terrible. It's really bad. Definitely worth a watch along with some friends with the goal of making fun of it. But I'm sure that there were animators who, like, maybe it was their first time animating and they were just trying to do their best, you know? And, like, it's not fair to them. Or maybe it was all a cash grab. I don't know. Part of me does feel bad for making fun of it because real people did work on it, but it's pretty fucking terrible. So. It's been a fucking hour and I've barely done anything. Yeah, right. So much was stock. So much. They tried to save us all. I'm surprised so many of you hadn't heard of that. I feel like it was a big deal when it came out. Yeah, Jax, I said that. It's a Crunchyroll original. They paid for that. Yeah, that's true, Kadib. I do have to remember that something's wrong with my brain and I only remember things that don't matter. Like this. Oh, it's so true. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm so happy that I got to show you a new experience. I've never touched Oshinoko. I know a little bit from osmosis just existing on the internet, and that's enough, where I'm just like, no, I'm good. I'm so good not engaging with that. Yeah, I'm sure that they're gonna keep winning it for a couple of years. That's, you know, that's telling about the institutions awarding it, I guess. I suppose. So now, different layer for the stubble. And I don't know if I want to use like a textured brush for it. Maybe? I don't know. I adore Trigun. I love Trigun so much. I would always recommend a rewatch of Trigun. They finally announced that we're getting like the second part of Stampede next year, which that hurts that I have to wait till next year, but I'm very excited. Yeah, right, like people wouldn't take your critique seriously of it, Necro. Wait, like it's an aquatic themed bed? Oh no, I love the new one. I legitimately love it. I think I still prefer the old one, but they're different. They're two different things. Yeah, like anchors, like for a boat. And if there's holes in the headboard, is it trying to look like a boat? Pillory? What's that? Oh, I adore the new Vash design. I think he looks so fucking sleek. Oh, is that what a pillory is? See, I couldn't be a lewd tuber even if I wanted to. I'm too stupid. I would be terrible at it. Oh. Oh, that's a thing. Oh. Then why are there anchors? What do anchors have to do with it? Oh. I can picture it. I think I'm picturing the right thing. I guess I never knew the name for it. There are parts, right, when you're like adapting something that's from like more than 30 years ago now, right? the original Trigun is old. And part of it is like something they have to consider, like how do we make this appeal to a modern audience with, you know, different tastes and standards than what were around back then, right? So I think it's good. I really like the colors that they chose for him. I really like, I don't know, I even like the change in the coat. I love his original coat. That shit's so fucking iconic. Like, goddamn. Incredible. But I still really like the new look, too. The character models are nothing like what we just saw with X-Arm. They are so fluid. They are so expressive. They are so beautiful. Of course the scars are there! Of course! Vash ain't Vash without the scars! That's too important. So it's also important to keep in mind that Stampede, the new 3D Trigun, is actually taking place before the original anime starts. It's actually a prequel. So it's not like word for word the first 10 episodes of the original anime. It's actually a prequel. So things are different. There's a lot of different plot points that I think were in the manga but never made it into the original anime. I highly recommend it. I think that most people probably would still prefer the original, and that's fair. There's more episodes, like the original is just longer. Yeah, because he has done less things, yes. But we spend a lot more time with Wolfwood as a character in Stampede, and I love Wolfwood, so I'm really happy to see more of a breakdown with him. It's really good, and I'm very, very excited for part 2. Part 2 seems to be starting where the original anime started, at least close to it. Yes, yeah. So I highly recommend Stampede. There's definitely times where, like, I feel like they could have gone a little bit harder with, like, the 3D environments, but they at least still focused on making sure that the shots look good enough, you know? You're definitely gonna see things that you nitpick and complain about, and they're valid, right? They're valid. But I think it is so much better than what a lot of re-envisionings look like, you know, like modern remasters and stuff like that. I think it's really, really, really good. I liked it a lot. Even with its shortcomings, I liked it a lot. And Wolfwood is really cool. I really like Wolfwood. Yeah. I think you'll find things worth liking. I think. But you will prefer the original. Like, you will. I'm not gonna, like, hype up the new one, you know, as, like, perfect and amazing and mind-blowing. You'll still prefer the original, but they are so different that I think it's pretty easy to take them as just two completely separate things. They're not replacing one another, you know? It is good. And we better get fucking Millie in the sequel! I need Millie and I need her to be big. She needs to be a big girl. That's the thing I'm waiting on the most. I agree. So true. I have seen Space Dandy. I thought it was okay. I wasn't really in love with it. But that's probably, like, not shocking, because I'm hard to please when your main character is like that, you know? Animation's really solid, really clean, nice colors. I'm also not a big fan of, like, completely enclosed episodic things. I prefer long, drawn-out plots with, like, character arcs and build-up and stuff like that, you know? So I don't really have anything too negative to say about it. It just wasn't for me, you know? Like, it's fine. It's alright. Yeah, he was very not subtle, yeah. But yeah, Space Dandy, that's by the... I see. If we're gonna talk that animation director, we're gonna talk Carol and Tuesday. Carol and Tuesday is so much better than Space Dandy. Maybe that's a hot take. I don't know. But Carol and Tuesday's fucking phenomenal. That probably is a hot take for most people on the internet. That's what I'm saying! Talked OP... Was it... It had like a fuller title, like Talked OP the 8th or something, I forget. But Talked I really enjoyed. I think it kind of like fell flat at the wrap-up, but everything getting to the wrap-up I really loved about Tact. The visuals were so beautiful. I loved the character designs. The music was great. I liked the MC quite a bit. Yeah, maybe not. Not Oshinoko. Vivi was okay. Vivi was okay. I was kind of hoping for better, but it was like fine. I watched it all, so, you know, could have been worse. But I really, Carol and Tuesday is like, I guess for musical anime that's not like slice of life silly, because like, you know, K-On!, Bochi, those have a much different tone, right? For like serious music anime, I think Carol and Tuesday is #1 for me. I watched Darker Than Black a long time ago, and I loved some of the music, like the openings and endings, but I honestly, I don't think I can tell you a single thing. I don't remember anything about it anymore. But I remember like what the main character and like what the main guy and girl looks like. I remember what they look like, and I remember some of the songs, but I could not tell you a single fucking thing about that show. Which, look, I feel like pretty strongly about this. Animation is animation, and if people want to get like really hoity-toity about like anime's only animation made in Japan. Japan outsources all the fucking time, okay? If you look at the credits of an anime, there are so many Korean names. They outsource animation to Korea. It happens a lot. America, we outsource animation to Canada,
and now we
to Korea, to
now
Japan.
Now we know, and winning is half the battle.
Animation is animation, okay? We are one planet. Man, with a username like that, I want to like decode your name. Is it boobies? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think I decoded that pretty quickly. Welcome in, gamer. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! Animation is animation at this point. That's really interesting to me that they like publicly said that. I feel like that takes a lot of balls to admit that. I kind of respect them a little bit for that, honestly. I know of Redline, and I've always meant to watch it, and I just never got around to it. You can't say that! They worked hard! That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. I guess even they had standards. I guess that's what it says. That's crazy. Goddamn. Oh, Redline had 2 movies? I didn't know that. I like the art style of it, and I've always, you know, they always like show like that one really intense scene where they're like, he's driving and the girl's on him and it's like the camera's doing a really dramatic like fisheye lens zoom in. I've seen that gif a lot and I'm like, man, the animation looks sick in this. But I just never got around to trying it. What the heck? Thank you! Oh my god, that makes me happy that you found me through my cover. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm uploading another cover on Sunday! Nice to meet you. Thank you! I made it myself! Weaker? That's sad. I don't even know if that first movie performed well or if it's like a cult classic after the fact. I know next to nothing about that movie. Thank you! I really appreciate you! Yeah, the Animatrix, right? Or something else. I always hate when that happens, when like... It sucks when it's like, oh, we only have JoJo Part 2. If you want Part 3 and 4, you go to this other service. And if you want 5 and 6, you go to this other service. I hate shit like that. I hate it so much. And then... Like, they do that with Case Closed. Case Closed is like, yeah, 100 episodes here, 100 episodes there. And it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Just give me Case Closed! I rely on streaming services. I like to do things the legal way. I don't like pirating. So, I think it's a... I remember specifically, I had Hulu for a little bit. Hulu only had... I think Hulu only had Part 3 and 4. And that could have been like they had sub only or something. Or that was before Netflix had paid for Part 8, you know, I don't know the timeline of events, but I remember explicitly, yeah, we don't, calm down. Steel Ball Run's not real yet, much less Jajolian, okay? Calm down. I want it animated as much as the next guy, but it's not real yet. Yeah, so I do not do multiple subscriptions because it's so fucking expensive, so I'll basically just like, I'll figure out what I want to watch for a given season, like what are the most important priority watches for me, and I'll get that service, and that means that I miss out on stuff, which sucks. It sucks, but I feel strongly about supporting artists. And if that's the consequence, that's the consequence. So that's how I go about it. Not like I'm saying I'm the only right way to go about it. Live your life, do what you gotta do. They really have. They've gotten bad with everything. Pricing. Like availability in regions and the catalog constantly changing. Oh yeah, someone else was talking about Conan? can't remember the last time I went to a library. I should check out my public library. What anime do they have? That's capitalism for you, baby. Oh, hell yeah, you checked that out from the library? That's awesome. That capitalism ruins everything. I probably wouldn't read an Elden Ring manga, but I'm sure it's cool. Y'all have been sitting here letting me yap for almost 2 fucking hours. I need to get some work done. We were gonna draw stubble. That's what we were gonna do. But I love yapping. The way I read that and took it at face value for even like 0.0003 of a second. In another timeline, I didn't have as much critical thinking and I did scream. You wanna know what's so fucking painful? Is like, Yumiya's coming out tomorrow, right? And so they're like, oh, look at all these cross promotions with Tales of Graces and Tekken, and I'm like, Artanelico's right there. Artanelico's right there. You don't even have to pay anyone. Oh yeah. That whole thing about confirming that they're cousins, I don't know if you know the full story, because it's nefarious. It's fucked up. So here we are. You getting me to yap about yaoi. Goddamn. So in Japan, it's very common to like assign days to things, or like celebrate a fictional character's birthday, stuff like that. Ships will have days. So like there's like a day for shipping 2B and 9S, you know, and like fans will celebrate it. People will like make cakes or take pictures of like their merch, you know, with the characters together, stuff like that. It's very cute. So that ship in particular, Shinichi and Kid, they had a day, and the fans for that ship have been around for many years, because Case Closed is a very long running series, and it got very big to the extent where they would like have fan meetups, like gatherings, almost like a mini convention specifically about Shinichi and Kid. The mangaka announced on the ship day that they were cousins. Like, that's devious. That's fucking nefarious. That's fucking insane. People have been shipping these two men for like 30 years. And all of a sudden, I think it was last year or maybe 2 years, it was very recently, all of a fucking sudden, the mangaka was like, oh yeah, by the way, on your special day, on your ship day, they're related. Like 30 years later! Crazy. Absolutely insane. So the community fell the fuck apart that day. It was a dark day. Someone, yeah. He saw like one too many yaoi of his boys. I don't know. Something must have happened. Fucking crazy. It's so funny. It's so fucking funny. I can't say that I ever shipped those two. Yeah, right. Some people, that's not going to deter them. For some people, that just makes it better, right? So, you know. Maybe they thought it was a good marketing strategy. I don't know. It's okay, Khadib. We already have the questionable content between Croy and Kokona. They're not gonna do it twice. I finally get Arts and Elico 4 just to tell me it's actually wrong for you to ship Croy and Mir. I don't even know how I would process that deep of a level of pain. I don't know. I don't think I could process that. Oh my God, I'll help you. I'll do whatever I have to do to help you. I'll redraw, like, CGs. Yeah, enjoy the lurk. Thanks for popping in. It was nice to meet you. Definitely me, the Art and Elico fan. Definitely me. Yeah, Nagi in particular, I feel like he's like really not present online. Because I've tried. I've tried internet stalking him. That's okay. She probably doesn't deserve the money anyways. She's not a very good person, even if her voice is beautiful. Yeah, she's kind of stinky. Sadly. I'd like to think that I respectively stalk, you know. I was just trying to see where he's active on social media, you know. That's what I was trying to find. And it was rather difficult for some reason with him. He like never updates his Twitter or his Pixiv or his blog. Anytime, gamer. I just wanted to commission him, okay? I wanted to give him my money, okay? That's all. Yeah, literally. That was all I wanted, is I wanted, you know, I wanted Chiu to be drawn by him. That's all I wanted. Would literally be a dream come true. Yes, please. Please get some good rest. Take care of yourself. Thank you for joining us. There's plenty of things to it, right? Like, it's just a very different business market over there. Oh no, I always sneeze, but I don't feel like I have to sneeze right now. I'm gonna be poor forever. Thank you for the opportunity, Money Cat. I still love you. Yeah. Yeah, that's the tough part.
I have bad news. It's payback time.
Damn, I don't think I have a sneeze alert there, do I? I think it's only followers. Shit. I can't even fake sneeze. I don't know, I feel like I need some wider patches or something. Maybe I can do some like after shadow when I like color the skin. Maybe that'll help. It might be too high up the jaw. Maybe all of these are too high up. Right now the sneeze alert is for new followers. I mean, it's like one of, there's a few it cycles through, but the sneeze is one of the followers. So this is the size that we would be seeing in-game, and the stubble looks so tiny, but it actually might be more visible once I actually have the neck in, so maybe I'm not going to worry so much about the visibility of it yet, because I don't want it to be a full-on like beard or mustache or anything. I just want there to be some stubble, but I want it to be visible. So I guess let's do the neck first, before we keep nitpicking over this. I want to keep working on this sprite today, but I also have a commission, and I was told that it's okay if I stream the commission, so part of me is like, maybe I should go get some work on it done, because then I could play more Atelier and not worry. I don't know.
I have bad news. It's payback time.
Does that mean work on the commission or don't? Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh yeah, good, yes. Yeah, I should have known. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm sorry, what the what? Oh, what the fuck? I do love my Eggman. But that sounds like some fetish content. Good luck with the meeting. Take care. Heck yeah. Hello on the YouTube side. Welcome, welcome. I've already drawn the commission, but it's for an animated emote. So I would be animating it on stream if I did choose to work on it. I kind of want to. What did you join to? I'm an artist and I'm working on a video game that I'm making.
I have bad news. It's payback time.
And I'm working on one of my character sprites for my game. Thank you for the animate bit. Maybe I will. I say so I can play more Atelier, but like, I'm only playing it on stream with you guys. So it's not like, you know, my off-stream time's not gonna be Atelier, but... Double. It's pretty textured, so I have to make sure I'm not missing any of these pixels. Okay, and then we're locking that. I should hydrate, it's true. I still kind of feel like I might end up unsatisfied about the stubble being, like, not visible enough. So I might need to make it bigger, but we'll see. I might wait. All the layers are separated, so I might wait until I've actually, like, finished the sprite and, like, put it into Ren'Py, you know, to see how it actually looks. The first thing I look for in a character? I guess the first thing I'm looking for is, cohesion in the overall design of the character. There's other things that I think are more important, like, does this character look like what you're telling me they are? Like, are you telling me that they're poor, but they are dressed in super extravagant clothing? You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Does the character visually fit the part that you're telling me? But if I'm just looking at a character before having any kind of information about them, I'm just looking for cohesion with the design. How is the balance of things? Is it too top heavy? Is it too bottom heavy? How are the colors balancing with one another? You know, stuff like that. That's usually the first thing I look for, but there's other things I care more about in a design. When you say time frame, do you mean like the length of the game or time frame of release for the game? So something that bugs me a lot that's really common in visual novels, right? Especially otome games, is they'll be like, oh, the MC's just a normal girl. But she's like drop dead gorgeous, wearing incredibly extravagant fashion and stuff like that, you know? Because they're like trying to make an appealing character to look at, right? But it doesn't match what they're trying to convince me this character is. Well, I took your question as if I'm looking at someone else's character design and making a determination if I think it's a successful design or not. Not me creating a character. Did I misunderstand your question? Because me creating something and me looking at someone else's thing is very different. Time frame in the story, like how long the game takes, like in the story, then it's just a weekend. The game is like 3 days. Yeah, there's not going to be a need for real-time beard growth. So true, Dinner! And the answer is always. It does not matter how many belts or zippers you have. It's never enough. There can always be more. So true. But for me designing a character myself, I think for me the most important thing is making sure that the character looks like how I'm trying to portray them. If I'm telling you that this is a character who doesn't care about their appearance, I need to make sure that they reflect that in their design, right? If this is someone who has a very, very specific kind of job, I need to make sure that that's reflected in how they look, right? Oh, I'm on the fucking wrong layer. I was like, why is this not happening?
don't know what to make of you. What do you hope to gain by cozying up to me like this?
Soup.
Hey, I didn't say I minded. I just want to know what's in it for you.
Soup.
Actually, forget I said anything. Here, just take this.
Soup.
Thank you for following, Dark. Welcome to the roast. You're officially a bean. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? My beans are trying to get me to yap away, and I'm trying to be productive. But we're having a good goofy time. Heck yeah. Excellent work. How many dark ones are there? Okay. I thought that might be a pixel I missed, but it does not seem to be the case. That is good. I'm a hopeless optimist. Very naive. And it's definitely, you know, it's not good. Balance is very key and important. And I'm always very quick to jump on the positive. I'd like to think the natural state of the world is light. But that being said, I do think it is very important to keep continuing to create light. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going like sappy emotional. Hell yeah. Cry Machina is really good music for Sappy. I've been thinking about, like, maybe I should cover... at least Thai Flowers. Yeah, I feel like there's a couple I would really want to. I need to think about it. I'm happy that I can do that for you, Beans. Just know that it's mutual, okay? I have a lot of fun when we goof off together. Oh, I've had singing lessons in the past, but I know nothing about, like, music creation. I try, like, I make my own songs for my video games, but I would never call myself a composer. I'm watching YouTube tutorials and flailing about. I try, but I would never call myself an actual musician or composer or songwriter or anything. Exactly. You're getting it. Especially because I'm gonna be really busy this weekend. Maybe I should work on the commission. I wanted to get more work done than just this on Dale today, but I'm sorry, Dale. Being a composer seems super hard to me, but I'm sure there's composers who would say the same thing about being an illustrator, right? But yeah, it seems super hard to me. Right? Yeah. Damn, we got a fucking gamer here. What the fuck? guess I should separate these too. Okay, now they're separate. So I had drawn all of the pieces already, but now what I'm doing is I'm merging all of the layers associated with like a single piece so that we can prep them for animating all the individual parts. Thank you, gamer! I appreciate you! Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. And now I have to merge all of these pieces. Thank you! Other way around, she's gonna turn into a bat. The emote is gonna be she's embarrassed and she's overwhelmed and she poofs into a bat and kind of flails around. It's cute. I've been having a lot of fun working on it. It's always such an honor when a streamer comes to me and is like, hey, make me an emote. It makes me very happy. Right. Closed economy? What does that mean? Yeah, I've made emotes for quite a few streamers. My buddy Keenbay, Corbidity, both of their emotes are by me. I've done an emote for Net. But there are streamers who have come to me, like, I have no clue who they are, and I've made emotes for them. I have commissions open through VGen, so sometimes people reach out to me and commission stuff. One time I made an emote for someone. I guess I could just show the emote. I don't know though. I never, like, it's not like I get updated. You know, they order it from me and I make it and, like, we move on with our lives. I don't know if it's for, like, a re-debut or something, you know what I mean? So when it comes to stuff like this, if I'm doing commissions for other streamers, I, like, never show them, because I don't know when it's okay to show them, you know? But this one explicitly said it was okay for me to stream, so this one's safe. I don't know. I guess that happens, but like, for me, example, I'm an illustrator. I make everything that I need for my streams myself, and that's not everyone. But also, there's plenty of VTubers who hire illustrators who never stream. The illustrator
never streams. They're not a VTuber. They're just an illustrator. I think I would probably be closer with someone if they actually did outright commission a whole VTuber model from me. And I guess that has happened once, but it was someone I was already friends with. Because I feel like creating a VTuber model is much, much more in-depth and personal than just an emote, you know? It's not even like I'm making 40 to 50 emotes for someone. It's like an emote here and there for someone, you know? So I wouldn't really consider that my children, you know?
I would be very happy if you did. I would love to work with you.
But I can say what the emote was, I guess. Another emote that I made for someone. I'm gonna assume you guys know what I'm talking about, but maybe you don't, so I'm just gonna go grab it, because that'll be easier. This. Do y'all know what this is? Do y'all know what I mean? Do y'all... I made this for someone once. They specifically wanted this to be an emote, and I'm like, you got it, gamer. I got you. So that's another emote I made. Also very important to me that I name all of the layers very specifically so I don't get confused once I'm in live 2D animating it all. So that's part of what I'm doing right now too. I guess I will separate that, because if that jingles a little, that'll be nice. That'll be a nice touch. Yours are so cute. But I want to separate them. Okay, so that is all of the pieces. Okay. Good. Now, save this as a different file so we can keep a copy with everything separated just in case. Gonna make sure everything's good here before I close out. Looks like we are good. Away with that. So now I'm gonna boot up Live 2D and we're gonna animate the emote. But I think I'm gonna take a bathroom break first. So I'm gonna do a little BRB. Gonna animate the emote. I don't know how long it'll take. If we finish it with time to spare, we'll go back to working on my game because that's what I should be doing anyways. But, see you soon, beans.
caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do.
We are back. Welcome back, Beans. So, we're gonna start animating. I do have to apply the meshes to each individual piece before we can get started making everything move, but off we heckin' go.
Monkey. Oh shit, I'm actually alone. Fuck. At least no one will see me when I piss myself.
They won't get away.
Is that Positronics in my humble stream? Welcome in, gamer. Thank you for the raid. What the heck? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's been a minute. I hope you've been well. Hey, what were you streaming? What were you up to? Thank you for reading. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Twitch loves muting things. Hello, hello! I've been doing pretty okay. I hope you've been good. It's been a minute. What were you streaming? What were you up to? Aw, heck yeah. I get that though. I hope it calms down or is at least gentler and kinder to you soon. Almost have the meshes applied to every single piece individually. Okay, meshes are down. Now I need to make some toggles to turn things on and off. I think that I probably want the proofs individually. Yeah, please do what you gotta do to take care of yourself, but I really appreciate it. It was good to see ya. Take care of yourself. So we're gonna do And change the default. Perfect, there we go. Now we have to do that for the other. Oh, oops. There we go. There we go. Now we want the bat. Welcome in on the YouTube side. How's it going? Hello, hello. I was working on a video game I'm making earlier, but then I got distracted by a commission, so this is an emote that I'm making for someone's stream. Okay, so that is the bat toggle, but we need another toggle for the bat, for the wings. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm pretty happy with how it's turned out so far. I think I can make it even cuter with the animations, hopefully. But I like where we started. I think I did pretty okay. Thank you. This is very nice. I don't actually know if they're on YouTube. I actually don't even know if this is like an emote for a Twitch stream or for a Discord server, you know? I was just asked to do this. But I can give you their name. That's their name. That's all I know. But so now... this one. Okay, and now we're gonna go here. And so now, wow, it's like the wings are flapping. Aw, thank you. I made it myself. So it makes me happy that you like it.
We all love the barrel roll. I need one more on-off toggle to make her disappear once she turns into a bat. So one more. Thank you, that's all of my art too! Yeah, I feel like the default should be that, so we'll go here. I do watch Demon Slayer. I like it. Oh no. Bald. Yes, I know Rengoku's name. He's pretty cool. He's not my favorite, though. Hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I am making her bald, but she's still cute, isn't she? She's still cute even if she's bald. Exactly, exactly. We all know that VTubers are cryptids, okay? This is what they look like. This is all just a part of the process. You have to trust the process.
Is she okay?
Of course, of course. Welcome in, gamer. Now, got that. Got that. You know, I made the colors match, you know, the, like, her hair. Just kind of looks like a very cute Golbat now. Yeah, like that. Well, she do have cat ears. She's a cat bat. I didn't make her. I don't know.
VTubers love being like 4 different animals at once, it's fine. Yeah, Pipes, you got something to say? Yeah. Okay, so I have all of the toggles that make things appear and disappear. So now we can actually start individually animating things. Probably want to work on the face first. So let's go back to making her bald again. It's not cold out. I'd say it's like a very pleasant spring. But I guess they are elderly, so maybe it's still cold for them. I don't know, 40 is pretty comfortable for me. 40 is nice. Okay, so well, like I said, this is just a client of mine. I was just hired to make an emote for them, so I don't think I can give you permission to draw them. But they probably would like fan art, I imagine. I don't know. You'd have to go find them and see. I imagine they would appreciate fan art. Hello, gamer. Welcome, welcome. Most VTubers usually have some kind of like tag or hashtag on Twitter for fan art, and if you put it there, especially if they're a smaller VTuber, they're usually very, very happy to see fan art. So true, Acrio. Happy birthday. It's not like this is someone I'm in regular contact with, they're just a client of mine. I have no idea who they are.
I have bad news. It's payback time.
Happy birthday, Bit, for all of the beans. Thank you. We're all gonna split that bit. I'd be really honored if you made fan art of me. But no worries, no pressure. You're so sweet, Acrio! What the fuck? You're so nice! I just hope that it's like interesting enough that it's like, oh yeah, I want to see what this game is. I want to delve into it, you know? That if you can leave with that I'm happy. That's good enough. But thank you for reading it. I appreciate that. Her mouth kind of looking like a ditto. An amoeba. I'm a very casual Pokemon fan. I've played a decent amount of the games. I've watched a decent amount of the anime, but definitely not every season, not every episode. There are many Pokemon movies. I usually actually really prefer the movies over the show because, like, it's a little easier to watch. Usually they have fancier animation. I'm quite a big fan of the Pokemon movies. I really like the Entei one. I feel like, I don't know, something about the vibe of that one was different. I liked that one a lot. I also really love the Celebi one. That one was one of like my all-time favorites as a kid. I also really like the Lucario movie. But then they came out with like a more recent one. And recent is still probably like 5 years ago now. I don't even remember. Was it like We Choose You instead of I Choose You? It was like a girl who was like afraid of Pokemon, but she wanted to catch one for her little brother because he was sickly or something, I think. And I think it was, she caught an Eevee. I think. I just remember it was fucked up. Like, you literally watched a baby Pokemon burn alive. I was so upset. Like, I was so upset watching that movie. And there was another scene where you just like, I think it was a Tyranitar. He just like choked. He like got caught up in some like wires or ropes or something. And he was just choking. I was like, what is with this movie? Why is it so violent? I don't even remember anything about like if I liked the movie or not. I was just traumatized by the violence. It was fucked up. Okay, I think the eyebrows look good. Nice and cute. Wah, 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 wah. No, I'm an adult and I'm gonna talk the way that I like talking. They are just words. It is okay. If you don't like listening to them, that's fine. Isn't this song so good, Kadeem? It's one of the ones where I feel like they use a lot more, I don't know what you call them, sound fonts, instrument, I don't know, but it sounds like more Arts Delico. I have to cast my hexes, that's how I draw. Yeah, there truly are some upsetting scenes in Pokemon. It's not like it's new, but I feel like that one was like, I don't remember what it was. What was the baby? I don't remember what it, but I really explicitly remember in that more recent Pokemon movie, there was a baby and you watched it burn alive. Was it a Togepi? I don't remember. It was really upsetting though. I think it was either a Tyranitar or a Dragonite that choked. It was like one of the bigger dragon boys for sure. Cause like there was like some big festival where all the Pokemon run through town or something, and it was a bigger Pokemon and he was like getting caught up in all of these like wires or strings or something because he's so large, and it was just like choking him out. It was fucked up. But the baby burning was far more upsetting. And I've already answered you. I'm an adult. I'm going to speak the way that I like to speak. If it bothers you, you can leave. Yeah, it is a stream for adults, it is. The power of us. I knew it had something to do with us. Yes. Like, because I was like, we choose you or I choose something. Like, it was a Tyranitar. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, he was the one who choked. I don't remember what the baby was, though. Yeah, like I definitely think, you know, yeah, as a child, you probably shouldn't curse a bunch. It's probably not appropriate. But it's something that as you grow older, it's not that big a deal. It's not that, like, doesn't matter that much, you know? It is valid if you don't like listening to it, but then that means that you excuse yourself from the space, right? Yeah, this baby was not fine, Thaddeus. It was not. Yeah, right? Yeah, similar to that. Well, you don't have to stay. You don't. Also, you could just mute me. If you really want to look at my model that much, you could just mute the stream, you know? That is always an option as well. Chess is amazing. I love chess. Man, I love chess. Did you see that tweet I sent you, Chess? I don't know how to read it. I don't know what kind of vibe to get from it. I'm so confused. No, I started working on a commission of mine. I might go back to working on my game. It depends on how long I spend working on this commission. It might honestly be the rest of stream. We'll see. We'll see what happens. ELO? What's ELO? Oh! Oh, God. See, look at how fucking dumb I am, Chess. Chess, I'm stupid. Oh, skill ranking in chess? Oh, man. What's the highest one? And then add 30. That's me. 42069? Yeah, that's my chess score. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty cracked. I'm pretty good at chess.
I'm also pretty good at chess, you know? Risen chess up. If you were asking how to mute the stream, you just go to the volume and you make it 0. Yeah, I am. Have you played the demo yet, Chess? Have you checked out 100-line defense? Cause it's something. There's so many layers to it as a Danganronpa player. I don't know what to feel. I don't know if it's a cry for help. Like, I'm legitimately concerned about this man. I'm definitely getting the name wrong. It's like 100 last line defense or something like that. Something like that, you know? I don't know. It's, you know, they always have to have weird fucking names. You like Murder Miku. We are absolutely streaming the fuck out of that game. Like, no questions asked. We're streaming that game. I'm in too deep. I'm way too curious about what's going on. No, literally. Like, there's so much. You forgot! I don't think you told me. I think... Wait, did you? Wait, did you? I have to think really hard. Damn it, I have to think really hard. Did you want a Signalis girly? Did you want Elfelt? Did you want... I'm trying to thonk so hard. The thunks I'm thonking. Oh, I can do that. That might take a minute. I might do that after stream. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. But yeah, I was one of the people who... No, it was definitely... What was that, The Power of Us? Right! Because I was like, oh, The Power of One was the Lugia movie, and now it's The Power of Us. It's come full circle. That's so good. It's 100,000% that movie. It's 100,000% that movie. They were like running up a hill or something. I think they might have been seeing a memory or something. It was like a flashback, and there was a baby Pokemon burning alive. I was traumatized. I remember so specifically. It is 100% that movie, for sure. And I don't remember what baby Pokemon it was. I don't remember. It could have been, Smoochum. It could have been Togepi. It could have been Pichu. I don't fucking know, but it was a baby Pokemon. I remember. But it was absolutely that movie. For sure, for sure. But, I was one of those people who, like, at the end of Danganronpa V3, I was, like, on board with the message, because Danganronpa fans are fucking crazy online. They are insane. They are so entitled, they are so demanding, and they're so, like, they are crazy about Danganronpa. So if the team comes out with a game where the whole core message and moral is like, hey, artists are people too, and we don't just want to shell out the same old shit over and over for you. We want to make what we want to make. Fuck yeah, obviously I'm gonna be on your side, obviously. Even as a fan of Danganronpa, I'm gonna be like, yeah, pop off. Stop making Danganronpa. Go do what you want to do with your fucking life. Be free. And then 100 Line comes out, and I'm like, sorry, this is just Danganronpa. This is just Danganronpa 4. Like, Johnny was in the other room. He was working hard when I streamed that game, right? But he heard me, obviously. I'm a loud bitch. Obviously, he heard me. And so after I was done streaming, he was like, okay, you have to play things up, right? You're entertaining people, you're live, you gotta be, like, engaging and entertaining. How bad was it actually? And I'm like, oh, honey. So I started playing the soundtrack for him, because it's already on YouTube. And I started playing the song, and he just sat there and he's like, that's not Danganronpa? And I'm like, no, that's 100 Line. And he's like, that's plagiarism. That's straight up plagiarism. And I didn't know the name of the song, so I had to go through them all one by one, you know? And so I would play something, listen to it for like 30 seconds and be like, okay, cool, that's not the one, let's move on. He's like, wait, but that was Danganronpa. I'm like, I know. That's not even the worst one. I know. And it kept happening. It happened like 6 times before I got to the song I actually wanted to give him. And then for him to tweet, like, no, if this game fails, I will not go back to Spike Chunsoft. I will stop making games. I'm like, did you, like, leave Spike Chunsoft on bad terms? It's none of my business at all, you know? I'm just so curious. Like, what's going through this man's head? I hope he's okay. I hope he's, like, legitimately happy making it. Yeah, right? And it's still your hat. It's just colored differently, but it's the same hat. That's so true. That's so true. You're so right. Chess is always right. Yeah, yep. I sure do. Yeah. I guess it's kind of shocking that we didn't get that in V3, huh? Did we have anything like that in V3? Yeah, Mew definitely would be stinky on purpose, just because she has a humiliation fetish and she would want people to call out her stinkiness. It's very true. How you can't even be surprised, Necro. You saw Ring Code, you saw 100 Line Defense. This ain't nothing new for this man. He writes very strange things. Mew is a character that's like, I don't know how to quantify how I feel about her. She says the most batshit fucking insane things, and they're so out of left field that I laugh, but I think it's a defense mechanism. I don't think I actually find it funny. I think I just don't know how else to react other than laugh, and that's just how I feel about her the whole game. You know, I don't think I've seen that. Can you send it to me, Jess? Oh my, I can guess. Oh, I can fucking guess what she was holding. Oh no, I've never seen that. Alright, now we have to make these eyes match. Oh, there's a little bit. I have to fix that. Here. Hell yeah, thank you, Queen. I will, terrifyingly look forward to that later. Thank you very much. I hope you had fun working on it. Snubble! Okay, yeah, that might be right. Yeah. He was definitely one of, like, the tinier Pokemon for sure. Yeah, yeah. And they just show it! It's so upsetting. I don't know what the fuck they were on with that movie. How are you gonna set a little baby Pokemon on fire and make me watch? That's so crazy. I don't remember anything else about the movie because it was so upsetting. I don't know if I want to watch that again. Right? For sure it can be fun, but like, I don't want to watch it happen to a baby, you know?
I don't think the baby was ready to blow up, you know? Of course! I love Trigun. We were actually talking about it earlier. I'm so excited for the second part. It's always a little scary when it comes to 3D anime, but I trust Studio Orange because I loved Land of the Lustrous. Oh my god. I'm still dying waiting for more of that. Like, how have we been waiting this long? I love the key visual they gave us for the second part. It looks gorgeous. I'm so excited. I need Millie! I need Millie! Just show me her character profile. Show me that she's still really big. Please, I need big woman, please. I will be distraught if Millie is not big. God, Chaz. Let's just get married already. It's like a front-on silhouette, right? But if I don't see those abs... We riot beans. I love her so much. If she's, like, small... I don't know if that... Like... Would that kill it for me? Would I not watch it? That might be enough. But I love Wolfwood so much, and I really want to see what they do with Wolfwood in the second part. I'm like... I'll hate it. I will absolutely loathe it. I'll hate every second she's on screen, even though I love her. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But we have to trust them. Like, we have to trust them because they did pretty dang good the first time. So we have to trust. Mako? Oh, you know, I didn't think so. Okay, yeah. So like really, really goofy. I guess she was kind of like that. She would kind of fit, yeah. I don't know that I want her to be like that far extreme. Yeah, no small. I don't want small. No small. She needs to be big girl. It's so important. So fucking real and true, Junko Enoshima. Another amazing big woman. She is, oh, and she's incredible too. I love her.
I absolutely adore that art. Just like, I think that is something that just like, I want people to look diverse and different. I want that. I think it makes something look so much like stronger. Yeah. Especially if you want to make it a part of your storytelling that it's like, oh yeah, I want this big expansive world. I think your people should fucking reflect that. I want different types of clothing with different textures and patterns and colors because different cultures have access to different things. And that's gonna affect everything. How they cook, how they dress, hairstyles. Like, I want that to be reflected in the character designs. I love Dunmeshi. I just watched it because, like, I generally like Trigger shows, generally. So I was like, yeah, gonna watch the new Trigger show, but I, like, fell hard for Dunmeshi. I was not expecting to like it that much. Legitimately good. Yeah, I need to get some of her art books, because her art is so damn good. I'm so happy with my Frieren book, but I need a Dunmeshi. They said they're gonna make more! I need that other Frieren book. Every time I'm in my local Kinokuniya, I always check. Yeah, same! Yeah! I'm always looking for part 2. Wait, Chess, that's real. I'm not gonna say it's a good game, but it's real. Let me grab it for you. There's actually a few, honestly. Does this have gameplay? Or is it just art? Yeah, okay. So, this game is literally Dungeon Meshi. Like, that's like the premise, the point. It's by Nipponichi, so it's the Disgaea team. But you're literally traversing a dungeon, and you collect, like, the monsters that you kill and stuff, and you eat them, because you don't have any other options, because you're trapped in the dungeon. It's literally Dungeon Meshi, but a game. And of course, like, when you're weak, all you can kill are like low-level enemies and they suck and they taste like shit, and sometimes you have to like eat zombies and that's like rotten corpses and stuff, right? This game's pretty old. It took a while for it to come to America. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's a good game. I thought that it was kind of flat and boring. But that is what the game is. That is... Ah, serve it at a... Oh, look at that fucking JoJo pose, wow. But also, there's Dragon's Crown, and Dragon's Crown is kind of more of like a side-scrolling D&D-esque kind of game. And you actually have to wait until you get into the New Game Plus, but once you're in the New Game Plus, then you start cooking mid-dungeon run. So there's that game as well, but it's not immediately. Well, this game came out before Disgaea 7, so this one's older. This is not brand new. Yeah, so 7 is newer than that is. I don't even remember when it came out, but it came out before 7, for sure. But I agree. I like the pixel art and the 2D stuff too. So I think that they're getting better at making the 3D models look like cleaner, at least. But I prefer the other stuff too. My Attilia music stopped. I need to get a new playlist going. Welcome in, how's it going? No, literally, they are talking about Danganronpa 50 in that game. Take care, gamer, thanks for stopping in. Like, it's so specific in how it's talking about its relationship with its fans that, like, I don't feel like I'm interpreting it wrong, you know? So my dude, why are you out here still making Danganronpa? Heck yeah! Good luck, gamer. Have fun. So true, Jez. I'll give them a little bit more of a pass because it is, like, drastically different games, you know? The XIV-16. I fear it's too late for you, Chess. You're too Final Fantasy 14 coded. Okay, so I want that to be the default value, so let's go change that. Okay. Yeah, I bet. I only want to play it when I can, like, not be stressed about a timeline or anything like that. Because I want to play the Nier stuff. You know? And I guess I could just slowly play the stuff that I could play now. And by the time they raise the level cap, I probably would be pretty close to the Nier stuff at that point. But also, I could just watch a YouTube video about the Nier stuff and then not spend hundreds of hours playing an MMO. Right, because there's so many not MMO games I want to play, so, like, I need to be realistic. I don't know if I have time for an MMO. So maybe I should just watch a video about the Nier raids. I literally always have time for chess.
I'll do whatever I have to make sure that I have time for chess. Oh yeah? So you're pretty close. So, like, would you stream it? Could I watch you do the Nier stuff? Or do you play offline quite a bit? Okay, cool. Let me know. I'll be there. I try to be there lurking anyways, but I'll be there. Hell yeah. Okay, let's hide all of the face stuff for now. That's fine. You'll look like a goddamn professional to me, because I have no clue. I know nothing about that game, so it's all gonna look like flawless performance to me. Hell yeah. So now... That sounds like a good time to me. Is that the class that you are, Dragoon? Yeah, I want to see. I want to see. What part should I do next? I guess I could do the bangs now? Have I ever told you, Chess, that your aura's off the charts? Just casually dropping. I've sent you my holy visage. Yeah, big agree. Big agree. Is that a Final Fantasy thing? Oh, damn. Damn. I made a layered pun and I didn't even realize it. I'm just trying to show off in front of Chess, that's all. Can't go too crazy. We do have the braid to cover up the bald spot here, but this animation's not even gonna be, like, present that long, because the important part is that she turns into the bat, so I need to not get too caught up. I just want to make sure that it looks like a nice, clean, fluid animation. Not too stiff.
please? Yeah, please, literally. I always want to. We could do anything. We could do nothing. That's good enough for me, just being with us. Yeah, beat my ass at chess. I don't know. Whatever you want. We could do a Chess Hyro and White Mage Chiu tier list about just like all the things that we love about them. We could make a PowerPoint presentation where we sell each other. Like, I make a PowerPoint about how incredible you are and convince all the beans. That's just so easy for me. Like, man, the job's done for me. It's pretty self-explanatory. Like, man, look at how fucking incredible Chess is. Like, Chess's personality, Chess's eyes, Chess's hair, Chess's sense of humor, the games that Chess enjoys, the music that Chess enjoys. Like, look at how fucking incredible Chess is. God, I love this song. But if I throw in a cheeky little, like, Chess's right thigh is worth $6,000 on the market, you know, like, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The Great Glaze Off. What is that? You say that, Necro? That's probably already real. That's probably already a light novel. No. So we spend the whole story building up all of these chess metaphors, right? All of these, like, reiterations of the chess rules and laws and everything, and interpreting them as magic and stuff like that, right? The whole time. It is nothing but chess. But then, God is a checkerboard. Or a battleship board. Or a sorry board. You know, God has to be a different game, but then the main character is just so incredible, they still win with all of the chess inside their heart, you know? Don't encourage this chess! I don't know if I'm ready to sell my soul like that yet. I don't know. I don't know. Why did I play this soundtrack? I'm just I love this music too much. I'm trying to kind of extend the braid down because if the head moves up, you know, I don't want there to be like a white space at the bottom, but it should be fine. You probably shouldn't believe in me, but I'm gonna try my best. Because I can't let Chess down. Forget my client who commissioned me. I can let them down. But not Chess. Just imagine, like, we agree on all the terms and, like, everything that they want out of the commission, and then I just come back and I'm like, yeah, one of my chat members said that you would look better like this, so I did it. Yeah, but Chess is always right, so they'll understand. They'll agree. You carry such a burden, such a responsibility, with so much grace and poise. You did! Oh, what are you gonna make with it? OCs? 3D chess? Well, it'll be incredible whatever you do. Damn, stuff and things? That's pretty crazy. Isn't the first thing you make normally a donut? Oh, you did the donut. Okay, cool. Sway over an entire program. What did you do to Blender? I don't doubt for a second that you don't got that influence, but what did you do? Oh, the donut guy. I mean, I think it probably just makes sense, right? It's probably a pretty decent thing to start with, pretty beginner friendly, right? So it probably just makes sense that it caught on. Yeah, I think I probably should make that separate. Because I do kind of want the ears to, like, stand up. I feel like it shows the embarrassment more.
You go fly away. Now we want another. Oh, please drive safe. Take care of yourself. Thank you for saying hi. I love you. For real, we have to do something. I don't even care if it's like, it doesn't even have to be on stream, you know? It doesn't have to be content. I just want quality time with chess. I love you too. Should cover all of our bases. So I think for the most part, her animations are done. I want to do a little bit of animation to the smoke that poofs when she transforms, and then we need to do the bat. I want to like have the little feetsies moving and the little, I don't know if they're bat ears or antenna, I don't know, little bat ear things. I'm talking about how like, oh man, I'm booked for months, I've got so many games, and now I'm like sitting here like, man, I should play this game again. Let's play Monarch. miss her already. Wait, what? Draw her. Wait, what? What? Draw what? Okay, so we have a little bit of back and forth for the poof. All of her animations are done, so now it's time for the bat. We already have the wing flap. So I think it'll probably be the little antenna and the feet first.
Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. I got the butter on him. The dog with the butter.
The dog with the butter on him. Butter dog. Thank you for resubscribing, Lem. What the heck? Thank you. Damn, you got the double bean now. Wait, really? Which one?
Well, I have a lot. Was it the Haruhi one?
Wow, yippee! Yippee! Damn, YouTube doing their job! What the heck?
I kind of try to just like upload and then like leave them be. Like, don't really think about them, don't fret about numbers or anything. Cause you just get too caught up in it, you know? But yeah, I think the views have doubled since the last time I saw it. That's cool. Yippee! Yippee!
New cover this Sunday, Beans! I hope you enjoy it.
Okay, good. That's not like clipping out or anything. Good, good, good. Now, go for the antenna. Wait, is that... Wait, it's public, right? Wait, I have to double check something really quick. I think it is. I don't even remember what I'm working on anymore. Yeah, it's public. Okay. Lamb! I'm working on an alien stage zine. Yeah, I can't say what I drew yet, but I'll let you know when it's out. I was actually really happy because like this particular zine is focused on when they are kids and when they're like still happy. They were like, you're not allowed, no sad. No sad allowed. And as much as I love the tragic, it's nice to draw them happy. Hello on the YouTube side, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. gonna turn all of the bat pieces. I think that's it for all of the individual pieces. I think I didn't forget anything. So now I can put them all together and actually make the emote now. Maybe I can finish this emote today. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I love this song. Okay, now I need to change the... yeah. It's fine. And I think I always forget if it's 3 seconds or 4 seconds. I think it's 3 seconds. It kills me so fucking much that like Twitch has like a file size limitation for emotes. That's fine. Totally acceptable. A-okay. But if I'm meeting your fucking size requirements, how the fuck are you gonna tell me that there's an animation frame limit? And it doesn't even literally mean that. It doesn't even literally mean that. It just has a time limit. It drives me crazy. I think it's 3 seconds. I think. I always forget if it's 3 or 4. No, it's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Thank you. even doing this on the wrong fucking... I didn't actually do anything with that one, so I can ignore those. So that is our baseline. So now, I don't know if it's like, if it's met the file size, if I'm meeting the file size, I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb and I don't know enough about like website strain, you know? Yeah, right. And I don't know what I'm doing. So it's probably just ignorance on my part. But I want to make a 4-second emote. I don't think 5-second emote. I don't think that's too much to ask, but you got hundreds of thousands of users with like 50 emotes each, right? It feels too low to me, right? I want more time to work with. Because, like, if you want to have, like, this nice... If you want to make, like, a nice, expressive, fluid motion, but also be perfectly loopable, you gotta keep things simple, you know? And so, like, when this person came to me saying that they wanted this emote of themselves getting embarrassed and turning into a bat, my first question was, do you want this perfectly looping or not? Because that's drastically gonna change my approach to this. So my idea is that, oops, she's gonna kind of like immediately pull back, be embarrassed, turn into the bat, flap around a little bit, and the very last moment of the emote is just going to be the poof again, but not showing her again, because then it'll loop back to the beginning of the emote where she's there. So it looks like she's poofing back to herself, you know what I mean? In my head, that makes sense. We'll see what actually ends up happening.
There's a little poof when she turns into the bat. Hello on the YouTube side. Hello, hello. I guess so. That's alright.
Er mit dem Schwarzbiergebot modend wie ein Feuerberg.
Weren't you supposed to go to bed? Did the King of Germany wake you up? Yeah, I should hydrate. You woke up in the middle of the night to clean the floor. Go to bed! Oops. But a responsible adult would also prioritize the needs of their body, which includes sleep. Yeah, I have to here. No, actually that can be
that's fine. I suppose, but the beans will always be here for you. If you don't take care of yourself, you're not going to be able to enjoy those beans. Okay, so now I need to move these more. I almost wonder... Where's that one? No. This. Okay, so this one. Okay, that should be smoother. Yeah, I was doing a little bit of game dev work earlier. The beans were distracting me quite a bit. But we had fun. And then I was like, I have a commission. I should work on it. So now I'm working on that commission. It's an emote for another... I assume it's another streamer. But now, the last step, oops, I keep doing that, to like truly make this a perfect loop is I have to make all of her like, you know, like her facial expression, her hair and everything, it all has to go back to the default position where it started. And then it'll truly be a perfect loop. Theoretically, we'll have to watch it and see how it ends up looking, because I've just purely been going off of vibes here, but... Can I... Maybe I should have done that from the beginning. Okay, I don't know if that's quite how I meant to do that, but let's see. Let's see. My music stopped. Pick something else. Pick something else. Okay, we're gonna hit play and see how this looks. I think it's too fast. It is a perfect loop. But I think it's too fast. I can cut out a little bit of the bat flapping. It is like the point, so I do want to focus most of the time on it, but I want a little more time on her cute face. Yeah, we just need to not have the bat, like, flutter up and down. Like, not so fast, not so much. And maybe steal a little bit of the bat time so we can have more time with her face, but not much, not much. What's that? Welcome in, gamer! I am! I'm working on an emote at the moment, but I was making my game earlier. But yeah, if you're curious about what the story is or the characters or anything, the pinned comment at the top of chat is a comic introduction to my game. It's the intro chapter. Gonna be a visual novel. I think I want light puzzle elements, so I might even be closer to an adventure game if I squeeze in a little too much, you know, but that kind of vibe. Oh, I see it. Oh, you do? Okay, good. I'm always like, what's wrong? Twitch, what have you done? That's good, that's good. Cause you know, like, I have to assume this shit works, but like, does it work on mobile? I don't know. I got no clue. But I'm glad you see it. I think cutting out some of those frames was a good call. I think we can even still cut out a few more. So maybe this one is just like going too far down. Maybe that's the problem. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, I drew the first, like, the intro scene to my game in manga form to try to make it a little bit easier to, like, share with people and give them, like, a first vibe and stuff like that. Yep. But it will be the intro scene to the game. That's really, that makes me happy. I hope you like it. After so long. Oh, you're making a game too? There's lots of game devs on Twitch. Yippee! Best of luck. It's you know, it's a lot of work. But best of luck. I'm rooting for you. Yeah, of course, ask away. Good, now go to sleep. Go get some sleep. I do plan on selling the game. Probably, unfortunately, Steam is like the easiest entry of barrier of entry for a dev, but also like having an active like user base audience, right? So it probably would be Steam for the initial. I've thought about itch as well. I've thought about putting it there as well. It's definitely an option. That's gonna be a question that's answered differently by, like, literally not just every game developer, but every individual project, right? Because I think it's really important to be aware of the market that you're entering. So I'm making a visual novel, and I can sit here and I can say, oh, my visual novel is 100 hours long, you know? But there is a certain perception about visual novels in the marketplace where they need to be within a certain price range, even for, like, professionally made ones, right? And I'm not a professional. I'm absolutely just a little guy. So you do need to take things into consideration, like how long is the gameplay, how much content are your players getting, how much work you put into it, but also what are the norms of the market on the high end of the spectrum and the low end of the spectrum. You need to be studying what the professionals are pricing their things at and what the other indies around you are pricing their things at, you know? It's something where, like, you have to be realistic about what people are willing to pay, you know? And usually it's a little bit on the lowball side. For the amount of time that I'm expecting this game to take, I think $8 is too low. Because this is not going to be short, you know? At all. But I'm being realistic when I say that, like, I don't think I could get away with it, like, more than 30. I think I'd probably be in the 20 range, personally, for my individual product. My mind might change on that as things progress, but
I think that's probably where mine sits. I've already made games. This isn't my first game. That doesn't mean that I have a name. Absolutely not. But I know the lengths, the expected length of this game, and I know the kind of like expectations of, again, the high end, the professional level, and the low end, and the mid in between. I know where mine is falling in terms of like quality and length, and some people might not think that that's worth $20 and they might wait for a sale, and that's totally like, duh, go for it. I do that with games too. But $8 would absolutely be too low. Like, absolutely. True, yeah, literally. My first game was $4. People complained. Yeah, They will always, always complain. For my previous games, 2 of them I worked completely by myself. My third game, a friend wanted me to teach them how to make a game, so we made it alongside each other, and eventually, maybe like halfway through production, I kind of passed it all off to them because it was their project. They just wanted me to teach them the ropes. So I did a lot of like the skeleton work and like the baseline coding and stuff like that, and told them like, okay, so if you're doing this, this is how we put all this together and everything. And I got them to a point where they could like handle the rest themselves, so they took over. So that was kind of more of like advising, I guess. I did do the coding and the groundwork, but I don't consider that like my baby as much, you know, because everything creative they handled. For this 4th game that I'm making now, I am teaching my husband how to do game dev. So we wrote the scenario together, we designed the characters together, but I'm the one doing all of the art. I'm teaching him how to make music. I'm gonna be teaching him how to code too, but something tells me I don't think he wants to do the coding. I think he's gonna leave that to me. Yeah, you'll find them in time. You'll find them. Even if you just find someone who's interested in like one part of the process, right? Yeah, that's something that I'm most kind of like, when I'm say like I'm pretty firm on at least $20 Necro, that is like a part of it. Is I know I can't be pricing it too low. And like looking at a game like Nocia, right? That was what? That was like a $15 game? $14, $15 game? And I don't necessarily think that my game is going to be better than Nocia, but I know that there is a lot more dialogue in my game than Nocia, and it's going to take longer to play than Nocia. And they're different kind of games, you know? So it's not really like, oh, it's better when they're longer or something like that, but... Yeah, I teach everything myself too. Taught myself animation, taught myself art, taught myself coding, taught myself music production. I like learning new, like, tools and trades and processes though. It's fun. Especially when it can just, like, loop back into my illustrative work. If I can learn something new to make that stronger, I'm very happy. It sure can be, yeah. But not like you have to force yourself into some extreme deadline or something, you know? You can take your time with it. Just enjoy the process. It's not like there's like an easy answer for that. I've been self-teaching myself for years and years and years. I've been working on all of this stuff for a really long time. I've been illustrating for more than... I don't know, I feel like I've been drawing my whole life, but we'll say more than 15 years I've been illustrating. More than that. And like when I was young, I really liked doing things like making little animatics to like songs that I liked and stuff, right? And while that wasn't at the time, I wasn't thinking of it like quote unquote learning animation, it was definitely teaching me steps and groundwork for it, right? So little things like that just keep building up over the years. I think you're right about that, gamer. Yeah, really take your time, especially if you want to learn so many different aspects of game development, right? It would take a long time just to master one part of it, you know? Just the writing, just the coding, just the art, just the music. It could take years just to master one of those things, so don't overwhelm yourself. Take your time, just have fun. And if you don't end up liking the whole process, oh well, you'll eventually find other people who can fill in the gaps for you, you know? So just don't pressure yourself and just enjoy it. Focus on the parts of the process that you really love. I mean, for me, I was an illustrator first. Like, I've just always been drawing ever since I was a child, you know? And over time, I kind of just came to realize that the thing that I loved about illustrating was I loved telling stories with an illustration. And so all of the, like, teachers in my life, all the art teachers and stuff, they'd be like, well, okay, so go make comics. 'Cause duh, that's art and storytelling. And anytime that I tried comics, I enjoyed drawing, but something about the process of comics just didn't quite click for me. And I started realizing that the kind of games I was drawn to as a child were story-driven games, games that were very focused on storytelling. And looking at a finished, polished, you know, professionally made video game is like, oh, I could never do that. But I started kind of compartmentalizing them and being like, oh, but like, I could probably figure out how to make a Phoenix Wright game. You know, I could probably figure that out. And so then I started experimenting and studying and learning and finding what information I could online, and I started putting together visual novels, and I'm like, oh, yeah, shit, I can do this. Let's fucking go. it's lots of Googling. It's like, oh wait, how do I do this? How do I make this happen? Yeah, I agree, Augustus. It's stinky. And I'm at least like, I'm an adult with a pretty decent head on my shoulders, right? I can look at someone complaining that a $4 game is too expensive, and I can look at that and be like, that's not a criticism that's worth my time, right? I can look at that and be like, this opinion doesn't matter to me. I'm gonna keep the game at $4, and if you don't want to buy it, that is fine. Live your best life, but I know that I'm not, like, out here scamming anyone for $4, you know? Nah, I'm just a little guy who, spends too much time drawing and overthinking everything. Yeah, I do very strongly agree with that, Potabo. Very strongly, yes. I always say, if I can figure something out, anyone can. I have faith in all of you. And it never has to be an all or nothing thing. Like right now, if this is something that you are legitimately interested in and you want to try to make a game and you don't have resources, and resources could be money, resources could be people, you know, stuff like that. So you're like, okay, well, I have to do everything myself. Just take it one step at a time. And maybe you'll end up loving the whole process. Maybe you'll only like the creative side. Maybe you'll really like the technical side. And then you just find other like-minded people and you come together and you work on something. There are game jams pretty frequently that happen, and people will come together pretty spontaneously to make projects together. So you might want to look into game jams too, if you want to try to find other people. Welcome in on the YouTube side. Hello, hello. Literally, no, absolutely, Necro. 100,000%. That is so true. Well, if you want to click that pinned comment at the top of chat, you can read the intro scene to my game in comic form. Yippee!
Maximum penetration!
Now we know what game that's from, don't we, Beans? Thank you for following. Welcome to the roast. You're officially a bean. Yeah, no. Potabo's so fucking right. So true. I'm pretty happy with it too. I feel like I could nitpick with the timing, but I think at this point I should probably just send it to them and see what they think. Like, do you want me to spend a little bit more time on your face? Are you happy with it? Do you want the bat to, like, move around a little less sporadically? Also, when I make emotes for people, part of my, like, testing process is I upload the emotes to my channel just so I can see what they look like. Because that helps, right? If you can actually see it on Twitch, right? So I need to do that too. I don't make them live though, so you guys can't use them. Yeah, right? Like literally testing it in-house, like where they're gonna have it, right? My beans make me so happy. Thank you. I'm happy that the perfect loop ended up working the way I envisioned it. Good job, me. Good job, me. Yeah, I think I'm probably at a point now where I can just export this and send it to the client, and I can still edit all of these little keyframes and stuff, so if they do want me to spend more time on the face or edit anything, it's not too hard. So I think we're at a good point. I'm just gonna save this. Yippee! I know I can be a little bit of a gremlin sometimes, but if the comfy cozy still comes out, that's good. Okay. We didn't get as much game dev done today as I would have liked, but that's okay because we still had a fun yap session. We got a little bit of game dev work done, and we got a commission done. Yippee! So productive. I think I'll probably call it here so I can go get some boring adult things done. Ugh, gross. Disgusting. Tomorrow! Oh my god, I totally forgot. I didn't do my dailies this— oh my god, thank you for reminding me. I forgot! Oh my god. That felt like 3 years ago this morning. Holy shit. I have to do that too! I'm going to try my best to make sure that everything is preloaded for tomorrow because I want to do Atelier. I'm so excited. But that's like it's not even that big of a game, but I feel like it's big enough that that's one that would release at midnight, so I probably won't have a problem with that. So tomorrow, new Atelier. I'm so excited, even if it's gonna kind of look like shit. But I'm gonna end things on the YouTube side first. So tomorrow we're gonna play Atelier Yumiya, and then Saturday we're gonna play more Ask Libra, and then no stream Sunday, but a new cover comes out on YouTube on Sunday. Yippee! It's a Bochi the Rock song! Yippee! I had done the short version a while back before the full version of the song officially released, but now this is a full cover. This one's full. And I really love this song. But thanks for joining YouTube. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.